Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Twitch chat. How we all doing today? Huh? Good morning. Music's very loud. Yeah? Well, how about this? How about that? How's about that? We got 6 more days until Borderlands 4. We have 6 more days until Borderlands 4. Mechabellum until Borderlands. BL4 comes out on the 11th for the US. 5 days until Borderlands. Let's update it. It's 5 more days. 5 more days until Borderlands 4. Where's the Panda Clippy? What do you mean? You mean, where is he? He's where he needs to be. In the graveyard. 12 hours early for PC people, which is great. Hell yeah. We're gonna do our daily crossword, a round of Mechabellum. Truthfully, I think that we should. I think we should do a round of good old Mechabellum. I think we should. What about Silk Song? So, I think I'm dropping Silk Song. Not because of any one particular reason. Not because of any one particular reason, chat. But I believe that I'm going to be dropping Silk Song. And I want to come back to it in the future. You know, not to create the Octopath meme or anything like that. Can I just be honest? Can I be honest with y'all, chat? Like, is that all right? Here's the deal.
Boop.
I've been fighting burnout for like a month. Truth be told, I have been fighting depression and burnout for like the last month. And yesterday, I actually broke down. You know? Yesterday, I actually broke down. It wasn't a great time. It happens, you know? It happens. Content creation sometimes can be demanding, and I know a lot of it is because I'm in my own head like 24/7. I have a permanent residency in my own head the majority of the time. And a lot of it just, you know, I think there's a lot of stress for me personally when it comes to Borderlands 4. Because there's a lot at stake for me, I feel like, with this game. It feels like there's a lot of stake here, you know? Time for a vacation, lots of yoga and quiet places. I mean, I do have a vacation planned in October. I've had this planned for a while now. I'm gonna go to Japan in October, so. Why? Why what? Why is this a stressful time? I would say main reason for it, not the vacation. Why is Borderlands so important? The reason that Borderlands is so important is Borderlands 2 is kind of what like launched my career, you know? And I think there's that sort of fear of just like slowly fading out into irrelevancy. And Borderlands 4 is something that I'm very hopeful goes well for the channel. You know? I mean, if it doesn't, it doesn't. We'll still find things to do, you know?
Boop.
But that's kind of where I'm at in my head. You know? Would taking the rest of the week off until Borderlands comes out help? Or is it better to just chat and chill with Max? Honestly, I would much rather be live. I know it's probably like, truthfully, it's probably not like the healthiest thing in the world. Like just being kind of honest here. It's not really like the
Boop.
it's not really the healthiest thing in the world, but I want to be live more than I want to just be alone in my own head, you know?
Boop.
The Silk song 100% was just another fluke. Truthfully, I just don't think I was in the right headspace.
Boop.
Like, I think that's what it comes down to. I just really wasn't in the right headspace. I enjoyed. Trust me, I enjoyed Silk Song. Silk Song is a wonderful game. I would just not feeling it, you know.
Boop.
Yeah, I appreciate that. 6 under. They changed buildings again? Yeah, I heard. Buildings are now give XP when you destroy them, which is nice.
Boop.
Man, do I have some unhinged ideas.
Boop.
All right. Papsy, thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. It's not about the reviews, but if I say I'm going to 100% the game, I'm expected to 100% the game. All right, man. I'm human. I'm sorry that you're not getting the content you want, but a little entitled. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. People actually say stuff like that? They do. They're subs too. That's the crazy part. My streamer promised me 100% of Silksong, and he's not streaming it. I'm gonna let him know that I'm not happy. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Nice, we get into this tower. I'm loving the crawler nerf. Neither Sabertooth leveled up. Let's take the Rhino here. Grab another set of crawlers right here. That way it should pull some of these units over. That'll be our plan. This isn't really getting a lot of value here. I'm just gonna go ahead and destroy that, and then I think we're gonna level up this tower. Oh, Blight. I already stream whatever it is I want. Like the one entitled dude has, trust me, the one entitled man has already come in, spewed his knowledge of what he feels, and promptly left already. All right, so he went for a sniper. So going the Wasp really was a good play there. Question is, can we get to this tower before the sniper is able to lock on to the Sabertooths? Unfortunate there. We should still win this, though. Actually, no. The drag. Damn. But they leveled, and that's what matters here. Those wasps leveled. A lot of options here. A lot of options here. I could put regen on the Rhino. I could missile strike out this chaff. Actually, I think we'll just take the missile here. We'll just place it like right here. That'll clear out these void eyes and that chaff. He might missile this, so I kind of don't want to do much there yet. Big ground. So he put regenerating on a donut.
Boop.
The regenerating on the donut is a little problematic. Now, does he have splash? He does not have splash ammo. Regenerating Wraith is a little bit of a problem.
Boop.
Let's do it. Oh my god. Oh, we still get him though. Is it ground radar? No, ground radar affects everybody. So we're going ground radar to increase our range by 10. Then we're giving our wasps an additional 40 range. And then we are also doing a range enhancement. So we're adding 55, 65 meters of range. That range increase did not do as much as I had hoped. Oh god. Oh no, not lightning storm. Dude, where the fuck do I go with lightning storm? Storm hurts. Fuck. GG, dude. This is why we need to have anti-air on our wasp. This is why.
Boop.
This is why you need anti-air on wasp. Otherwise, you just get fucking railed by wasp or by race. Or maybe I actually should have gone balls. Maybe that was the play. Yeah, I'll run corn. Thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. Could have gone right side with all the wasps, probably. You know, I think maybe balls plus wasp could be the play.
Boop.
Yeah. Balls and wasps. I see that as the play, dude. I see that as the play. Bops. I don't know if I like bops. Bops is not a... Wasp. Balls. Walls. I'll be here all night. All right, see what we got here. All right, so this. Definitely going to be more of a standard play, I think. Or do we want to go like... do something like this? And we'll cover our flank with a wasp. There we go. So we went round one air, so that means that he auto loses no matter what, which is good for us. This arc light on the right side moves straight into death. We don't have to worry about it in its current state. And these wasps might actually get a level up. The steel balls did level. Keep that in mind. The steel balls did level. What is I putting down? Put a rhino on the right side. Kind of like force a response to it, you know? And we'll get some more wasps down. Alright. So they dropped one thing of stangs. Those stangs are gonna go shoot a rhino. Weird that he put the stangs on the right side, considering all the things here on the left. He did grab some fangs. They will be a little problematic. Heavy armored wasp. No one expects it. So he went anti-air on arc lights. Which it will take 3 shots to kill one of these wasps. Actually, no, it takes 4 shots. Nice. And one of the super wasps actually lived. Nice. Subsidized crawlers? Not for me. Advanced targeting? We want advanced targeting. Get rid of this rhino, it's just feeding now. Let's level up that right tower. So he probably put something up here now to like contend with what I just did. Okay, he's gonna put a set of fangs. Awesome. More chaff for the tarantulas. Spiders are 0 XP. What are they even doing? That's a good question. I don't know. But hopefully they can actually snag something at level 2 Arclight. Shielded Mustangs. You put down 2 sets of missiles on right side because he's anticipating a wasp flank on that side. Nice. How are the tarantulas not gaining any fucking XP, dude? Brother. Come on, level! Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna take advanced shield here. Put that like right here. If he EMPs these, he EMPs them. I don't care too much. Just sell and rebuy at level 2. Don't tempt me. I just might. He's putting down more arc lights. Hell yeah, brother. Did you take advanced shield? You sure did. Damn, that's a lot of shielding, brother. Well, let's look at the good news. The tarantula's got XP. And isn't all that really matters. Let's try that out. Needed storms. I hate storm collars, like a burning passion. Alright, so his backline chaff is all dead. Yo, we're getting the missiles out. Let's go. Unfortunately, the shields are still active. Now for some beef. That's how I look at it. This is beef here. Right side's killing me. I'm leveling this up. I think I want a Farseer next. Oh, he did it. He went range up on the arc lights. They're gonna lock on to Sabretooth now. Get him, mines. Yeah. Spider mines, baby. And the Sabretooth leveled up. Let's make everything just a little bit faster. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna unlock the... Where is it at? We're gonna unlock the Farseer. We're gonna drop it down right here in the center. We're gonna give it Photon, and then we are gonna give our Sabers Regenerating, while also dropping even more Wasps. We're gonna borrow money so that we can make that now a level 5. And go even faster. And we'll try and rocket out this chaff here. How do you feel about the static defenses? For one, I hate them. Honestly, they've been kind of nerfed into oblivion now, so they're just sort of there. Still no AA Stangs. That's because he has AA Arclights, bro. Which is definitely the solution to this madness. Oh shit, he's taking some crawlers. He's pulling me, bro. He's pulling me. The regenerating saber continues to thrive. Nice. Big saber. So what do you do against this? Like, legitimately, what do you do against this? Why are you going EMP? I have Photon. What are you doing? Man, do I have some ideas. This is gonna be a very unhinged play, but bear with me. Go get it, Chief. I mean, it works, you know? If it works, it works. It's all that matters. I don't know what he just said, but I imagine it was something about, wow, what a nice move that was. I really wasn't expecting that. I mean, this is a pretty... You gotta admit, this is a pretty, like... This is kind of shitty. You know? 115,000 HP Vulcan with photon, so he takes 30% less damage. Both the arc lights and the boat all lock on to the Vulcan, so they're not going to touch the mass horde of wasps that do 200% extra damage to ground units, so the arc lights just die instantly. Ground fire killed his back chaff, so there was nothing that he could have done there, and then they just kind of swoop on in. I feel like that's the scary thing about Wasp. Like, jump drive Wasp, you just keep them in the back line forever, and then all of a sudden, when you least expect it, suddenly ground wasps coming at you at fucking 27 movement speed. Think about that for a second. 27 movement speed wasps. To give you an idea of how fast that is, crawlers base move at 16. The first message he sent translates to dissatisfied. He wasn't happy. Well, he should be happy. Why is his name in French and then he's typing in Japanese? I don't understand. And it all started because of the high-level wasp. I feel like people don't respect a tank. It's Chinese? Oh. Damn. I fucked up. It looked like Japanese to me. Okay, change it up. He's French. Speaking Chinese. Why? Japanese kanji is less squarish. Understood. Speed? I am speed. Let's go. Symmetrical gameplay. Let's get it. Or should we just take the same thing but move it up further? We could also just attack the side that isn't getting anything. Hmm. Let's do it. Yeah, you destroy those barriers.
Boop.
All right, so what are we lacking right now? Some single target DPS. That Arclight's gonna kill all of them, isn't he? Yep. There is. Behold, single target DPS. Put a humble missile down. Why would you put the 16-meter units in front of your 10-meter units? What do you mean? You mean the Phoenix? It's because they have a range of 120 and the Hounds have a range of 70. Meaning that they will lock on first. And then stop moving forward. I think he means the crawlers up in front. This is so I don't get missiled. Speaking of missiles, hell yeah, we take out those fangs. So now that he's gonna use fangs, we want to go range up on our dogs next round because fangs get dumpstered by range up hounds. Thanks for streaming. No problem, man. Oh, one of the Phoenix is leveled. Got a couple options here. There's Wasp Swarm. I can't range up the dogs this round. Costs too much. Okay, so he went shield. Nice. So he went missile and did not win the round. Yikes a million. What are the most important techs for dogs? Most important techs for dogs? Question. There's a lot of things I want here, but it's not viable this round. We're just gonna go range up. Level up our left tower here. Drop an additional chaff. Yeah, let's just go range up on both. And then I think it might be time to start going wasp. I don't know why he's shielding so much, especially against a level 2 Phoenix. That's just like burning money, man. Not going round 4 supply spec. Supply spec is not very good, like just straight up. Because you gotta think, you get no benefit on the very first round, and it takes 2 rounds before you even start making $50. So he's currently behind $50 now. Actually, no, he's behind even more than that. $150 since I skipped. True. Improved melting point. I'm gonna be honest with you here. This very well could be a throw. Very well could be. But I want to see improved melting point. Throw it with your whole chest. Thanks, man. He went Balkans. How do you like this strategy? How does this make you feel? Well, the improved melting point got a level. just put this over here, because now this will just deal with that. For a little bit anyway. Energy diffraction. Go get it, champ. And we're gonna start getting some delayed wasp chaff. That is a big boy. Again, why would you put a shield against a melting point? That just seems like you just hate your own money. Well, that's a level 3 melting point now.
Boop.
A little late for super supply enhancement. I don't think tossing a shield onto it is a good idea, because the main concern we have right now is EMP. Now we're just kind of diversifying the chaff. Damn, look at that. Look at that bad boy. Level 3 improved melting point. Oh yeah. Now it's level 4. Now it's level 4 with a whole... Actually...
I can't wait for the devs to add the death knell to 1v1 and 2v2, Rue.
I feel like I just take the Farseer here. We're going scanning radar. EMP incoming. That's why I'm shielding. This man hates money. So that is a 160 meter range, level 4 improved melting point. Ah, dang. He finally got the EMP. Well, we're definitely taking the big old EMP blast. That's obvious. He's not shielding? Like his backline? His Mustangs are gonna have no tech. Yeah, Farseer is only ground photon. Boat is big. This, by far, my favorite. No, the improved melting point is dying. It's cheating. Problem is I can't seem to push. I can't push it. I need something to push it. All right. I need that push.
Throne of Fall has a traditional endless mode that takes place on only one level, if you wanted to try that someday, Bahroo.
Oh, that sounds
It's
awesome.
one of the puzzle mode levels I'm currently stuck on. I'm also really curious, in what situations in Mechabellum you personally would take an anti-interference mod.
Boop.
Anti-interference module is kind of poop, to be honest with you. The wasps are just melting. I mean, that's their job. Their job is to die. No. All right. Improved melting point can't push. That's what we've learned here. Improved melting point, it just even a super far forward melting point, it just can't push. It can't push forward. Noted for the future, though. Almost as if the melting point's not great at clearing chaff. Yeah. Need some insane anti-chaff. Yeah. That I do. That I do. But I figured the improved melting point would work. Paborg, thanks for 7. Almost BL4 time. Almost time for Borderlands 4. Almost. We're nearly there.
Bacoom.
Bunny, thanks for getting 5 subs. Appreciate that. I am a fan of speed. Speed is nice. Let me tell you.
Boop.
I love speed. Let's do it. Behold. Triple cock formation. Beautiful. Got fangs, we got stangs, we got rhino, we got hound. What helps me the most? Take some fang chaff. Yo, I didn't get a notification that you were live. Well, how dare you? See, what am I even fucking building? You know what? I'm putting these here. They're my anti-flanks. Go get him, Chief. Any tournaments today or nah? I don't think so. Even more speed, brother. Even more speed. Even though we're pretty much headbutting. An additional deployment. I misclicked range. Undo button. Brother. Oh. Oh, he ranged up his fangs instead of the tarantula. Nice. Hey, going air, that's cheating. You're not allowed to do that. It's okay. My fangs are getting the job done. Not really. I actually don't want any of this. This is just free income. Holy fuck. That's a lot. A lot of wasps, brother. Multi-cocking formation. Away. That smoke is problematic, to say the least. Gotta defend this tower better. Hey. Woo. GG. Sledgehammer, armor enhancement, field maintenance. It's doing its job. It's doing its job. It lived just long enough. How'd you win that? I'm lost. So the majority of you have to like keep tabs on where the DPS is. His DPS are his ground wasp. Tarantulas are never going to fucking kill. I mean, they will kill like level 2 sledgehammers with armor and regen. That's gonna take a hot minute to kill, right? That's going to take a minute for tarantulas to kill. The only thing that is going to kill this wall at this point is these ground wasps, which we kept supplying a nice large anti-air assault against them. Personally, I would just pull this back a little bit. Like I kind of like this form. Like I'm trying to think of like formation wise. This seems like a pretty good formation. Maybe leave this space empty for maybe leave this space empty for like giants. He would have had a much better time relying on spiders instead of wasps and donuts. I think he was scared about the potential EMP on my sledgehammers. Because my sledgehammers only have to move up a little bit and then EMP gets into the play. feel like Scorpions would have made you cry. Scorpions would have then had to deal with potentially Void Eyes that reduce their range and make them move forward. It's vulnerable to oil and smoke, though. Speaking of vulnerable to oil and smoke, speaking oil. What about AA tech on the Mustang since his WAS were his DPS? Definitely would have been a play. That was probably next on the board. Can you move the panda a little bit higher in the next round so we can see the XP and other stuff on the units? Yeah, sure. If I'm ever blocking anything, you just let me know. I do love me some nice thick balls. All right. But we're going on this side for sure. All right, let's send that out and see how that plays. See where we're at. Also, fortified spec can go kind of hard if you HP stack appropriately. So he is forming the wide ball formation. Cock with wide balls. Definitely taking Wasp. I'll put another set on this side, cover flank. We always want to cover the flank here. He's putting down very delayed badgers. And more void eyes. I like it. So I automatically win the round because he has nothing that can shoot up. You know what that means? More wasps. Because you're still losing the ground war. And now you're losing the air war. Oh, redeployment.
Thank you.
Looks real
Gamers
sexy.
never look up.
Delicious. Haste. Oh, hell yeah. Pasted leveled up steel balls. I love it. Now we're getting some chaff for when we move back to this side. Let's go with speed and a rocket. Got the tower. And now right side gets to eat. Or left side, rather. remember that one match where you got like 3 redeploys and just moved everything around? Yes, it was a really fun time. Laser at Bussy? Bussies can't use items.
Boop. Boop.
So much shit. Oh man, I love it. Just fucking sweeping through it. Would you like it if there was a ability to put more than one module on? Module specialist would be kind of cool. I think that'd be a really dope one to have. AA is coming for sure. You really think so? You think he's gonna AA? I'm gonna put down even more wasps. Two modules would become a meta commander for sure. I mean, it'd be fun. I think module specialists would be kind of cool. Allow 2 modules on a single unit, because it also means that you're heavily investing into a single unit. The mad lad, he did it.
Boop.
Now we're stacking HP, boys. Time for the HP stack. Sure, these are two high-level Mustangs, but can they handle even more Wasp? Action is here. Bahroo removed the giggle emote. It did? Dang. We can't giggle here. I didn't know you can move stuff, teleport it in, and not have it. Oh yeah, if you can redeploy on the flank, and as long as you're moving it from the flank to somewhere else in the flank, you don't have to eat the drop in again.
Yeah, sure, Bahroo. Roo Jiggle Reese Giggle X0 R6 ZT Giggle.
I'm giggling. All right, get in there. What Vault Hunter did you end up picking? I still don't know what Vault Hunter I'm gonna pick on launch. Part of me wants to go Harlow, because for some reason I feel like they're gonna be the least picked. Because they had the least amount of screen time. I learned the hard way that carry Mustangs are not the response to mass wasp. I learned that shit the hard way. There is a point where you just hit critical overload and the Stangs just do not punch through.
Boop.
Need more than 2 Stangs. Yeah, you do. Because this is essentially 1 Mustang versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shielded wasps. Also, Stangs suck at killing crawlers, and there's crawlers all over the board. Explosive ammo does help. It does not. Explosive ammo is terrible. Eight shielded wasps warrant at least 50% of your units to be AA. True dat. True dat. Quick supply. I love that. What do you do against mass wasps then? Usually the best response to mass wasp, like just wasp fucking everywhere, Wraith. If you want to deal with a shitload of wasps, Wraith is the answer. Alright, that went honestly surprisingly well, considering he put down level 2 crawlers. Level 2 crawlers are going to level up my tarantulas, so that'll be kind of nice. We also went ahead and dropped these down, so now we auto win round 1 and we now force an air response of some kind. And since he's elite specialist, he has to put down either elite fangs, which aren't really going to help him, never underestimate high level wasp. Never underestimate. Okay, so now he put down level 2 stangs on left side. Thing is, tarantulas kind of farm. You know? Well, he has no AA again. He loses another round. Take the steel balls. Not gonna bother leveling up this side. Actually, you know what? Hang on. There we go. So now he's put Mustangs on right side, but now there's no wasp. It's just a high-level, long-range tarantula. Those void eyes are very powerful. Void eyes are a problem. Little risky here, but I'm going to go for an anti-missile. The Void Eyes are actually pushing the Stormcallers forward. Which is kind of funny. Damn, I lost the anti-missile. Wood eyes are a good response to tarantulas. The steel balls aren't doing a whole hell of a lot. I'm always down for additional deployment. We're just gonna have to make this an actual, just like, war zone. Oh god, a Vulcan. Okay. Alright, so we're selling... That's a level 2 Vulcan, too. Holy fuck. Okay. So, how do I deal with a big Vulcan? Actually don't know what I want to do right now. But I feel like Raiden is a good pick here. With ionization. That's my play right now is... He didn't defend against smoke? Or take smoke? He's insane. Quite a few options here. Like, Farseer is pretty good. Just like as always. I think Farseer's got to be the response for me because I love scanning radar. You know? I think scanning radar is vastly underused. Just because now you can play a range game. And since he's in smoke right now... Did he take range up on the Vulcan while he's in smoke right now? Because now these will be 145 meter tarantulas. Which is more range than his Vulcan. So my chaff clear exceeds his chaff clear. I do need to give range up to the Raiden though, so it sits behind everything. Okay. Putting acid on that side.
Boop.
That's 3 bubbles. That's $300 worth of shielding. Plus acid, which is another 200. So he spent $500 on deployments this round. Fuck, that hurts. Boat. Boat, 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 boat.
Boop.
Boating. Except not really. Does Photon protect you from ionization? No, it doesn't. Okay. Close one. GG. Acid scorps hurt so much. Dude, being just given 3 scorpions is so much chaff clear. Like, even if all they shoot is crawlers, like, that's so many targets. Like, how many units did these kill? 14, 13, 29. That's a lot of units that are just now dead. If anything, what I probably should have done is just... What I probably should have done is actually just, instead of taking the acid, since he was probably going to take Photon there, just drop even more scorpions. You know? Just drop the scorps. Stop stealing his MMR. It's my MMR now. Give it to me. Chat, has it been 5 days yet? Can we play Borderlands 4? Just, I want to check in. Has it been 5 days? Hasn't even been 4 days yet. Hasn't even been 4 days? Fuck! Dude! Alright. I gotta find something new, though. Hold on, I need my loot fix. I want you to know that I'm very proud of this title. All right, we're gonna try out a new game. If it's not good, we'll go back to Mechabellum. It's a game called Overlooting. Hang on.
Boop.
All right. Welcome. I got a new game for you. It's called Overlooting. What is Overlooting? Overlooting is a game where you loot things. So we're going to be playing as a dog here. His name is Maximilian. His bonus is that he starts with extra health. So let's try him out. So, allow me to describe content before you. I'll be over here because I'll always be safe right here. All right. So, the concept is very simple. Attack the slime, acquire loot. Now, there's a bunch of different types of loot. We have a Shotel here, which is part of the Ranger set. Gives me physical damage and swiftness. We have the Wayfarer boots, also part of the Ranger set. Gives me swiftness. We have the comfy hat. The headpiece. I'm gonna take the comfy hat because it is part of the villager set. So as you get pieces, you can mouse over it. Villager, items drop as if you had progressed through more areas. If you're wearing 3 pieces, it's 10 more areas. If you're wearing 5 pieces, it's 20 more areas. Let's see what we got here. We have another comfy hat, which we can use to level up our current hat. So instead of 2.5, it's now 4.8. Beautiful. Now, another comfy hat does not level me up. Another comfy hat does not level me up. I think we should go ahead and take the infamous buckler here. It's going to give me some guard and some thorns. The hat? I thought it was poop. It's a hat. All right, what do we got here? We got Bushido breastplate, which is armor dodge. We have healing amulet, which gives me 1 regen. Or an autumn staff. Not sure what that is. Damage amplification is 10% more damage. I'll take the autumn staff. Bay. Whenever an enemy receives damage, it suffers hex. Wait. Whenever an enemy receives damage, if it suffers hex, gain swiftness. If not, apply stacks of hex to it. Interesting. All right. We got some comfy boots here. So now we've got 2-piece villager. Deals double damage when not alone. There we go. Take him out. We have a training sword. All kind of garbage. Nothing really there. Beautiful. We have another comfy hat. We have a wooden shield here, which we can actually swap out our shield now, and now we have 3-piece villager. So now it's going to give me loot as if I have progressed 10 additional areas. So now we're getting loot all the way over here. So the book, part of our skill tree here. Now we can pick one of these 3 things here. Quick repair. When obtaining an item, 25% chance to upgrade it automatically. Emergency healing. The first time you lose health each round, restore 2 health. Or piercing gaze. When entering a new area, stun a random enemy. These are all kind of poop. I'm gonna be honest. Out of all the perks that he could pull, not very good. Can you dual wield in this game? You cannot. I assume there's a shop at some point. Yes. So there are potions, a well, a wishing well, a shrine, a forge, chest, potion, forge, shrine. And then we're gonna be fighting the dreadful twins. Our skills class specific, they are, but they are randomized. So these 3 could be completely different. You can do a wield? You can? Oh shit, never mind, I'm fucking stupid. I thought you had to take a shield. Does that mean you can double shield? Oh, you can double shield. Okay, never mind. I'll take the random stun. That seems the most valuable. So this guy is stunned, so we'll go for him first. He loses his turn. Hey, and there's the comfy jacket. Which brings me now to 4-piece villager. Snakes, anything that does poison has to die first. All kind of garbage. We're not taking any of these.
Boop.
Go for that one first. So swiftness is a 5% chance. It managed to proc there. Swiftness is chance for a double attack. I'll take the green here. I actually don't know what the mage bonus is. Mana burst triggers an additional time. Also gain mana burst per level. I don't know what mana burst is. Got some potions. Got a health potion. And a debilitating potion. Not sure when I lost all my health. Humming Wasp. When attacking, apply 2 wound. Wound. Receive 1 extra damage when receiving damage for each wound. Alright. I'll take the Squire helmet. Give myself a little bit of a heal here. That one's stunned, so we'll go for this one first. We have a thorny ring. Not sure what that's gonna really be like. That's Dark Thorn. After restoring health, deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of health restored. Also gains max health and regeneration per level. Level 2, 10 max HP, 3 regen. Damage dealt is equal to the health restored. Oh, that's really nice. So I have an improvised shield here, which gives me regen. Alright, so we have an option here. We can take a random uncommon item at level 3. So it'll be a gold-starred green item, 3 health potions, or a random permanent stat boost. The stat boost is really not that big, but usually I take health potions. But you know what? For Twitch chat, I'm going to take the random level 3. Oh, that is pretty dang powerful.
Boop.
So that does 8 to 12 damage and has 12 swiftness on it. That's a huge upgrade for our weapon. Nice. Alright, we can go ahead and level up the comfy jacket, which now gives me more armor and more luck. And would you look at that, the lucky charm, that is now 5-piece villager. So now we will get loot as if we had progressed 20 more areas. We want to kill this guy first because every time he attacks, he buffs the damage of all the other enemies. So he's got to die first. Oh my god. Yo, look at that chest piece. Armor and thorns. Yeah, let's take it. Oh, and I can upgrade it too. Huge. Now it's 8 armor, 8 thorns. It's gonna be a little bit of greed now, because now it becomes how long can I hold on? There's a thorny shield for another piece of thorns. I say we grab that, put that down there. Another piece of thorns. All right. So now we're here at the forge. So let's see here. Let's go ahead and put in 3 common items. That'll give me a green. Now let's put in 3 green items. That'll give me a blue. And then we'll take these blues. I don't see myself using that. Ooh, and another blighted breastplate. Very nice. All right, so Tortobra. These guys are kind of deadly. What do we got here? Sentient necklace. I'll just take the blue for combining. Alright, we'll just take another blue there. I'm gonna put my thorns on for this. Okay, so you can't swap it out after the fact. Alright. Swap our villager gear here. There's that woodcutting axe again. Roll this. Nothing really. Probably should have just taken the axe when I first saw it. You got here, symbol of the faceless, lifesteal and enrage. Blow ring. Weapon, poisonous branch. I don't know if I actually like the weapon. Yeah, the weapon doesn't seem all that great to me. I don't think I care about that. I think I want this lifesteal amulet though. Lifesteal could be really good. I think I can do this encounter. Yeah, it didn't take too much. Yeah, there's also Soul Drain Sword, and Soul Drain Sword could give me a lot of synergy. There's Withered Shield. That's 212. It's 213, so this is just better. Alright. Alright.
Boop.
I think I go ahead and drop the 5-piece and go down to a 3-piece now. Now we have 2-piece Darkthorn. And now we'll have the Soul Drain Sword, which is honestly very good. I think we'll put on the Withered Crown as well. So now we're 3-3. None of those are really that great. And we heal a lot. Nice. Hammer, Fang Necklace, Assassin's Cloak. Take the Assassin's Cloak for merging. Alright. So let's take 3 blues. See what we get. We got Blighted Boots, which give armor, swiftness, and thorns. So honestly, we may just be ditching the villager set entirely now. I don't see it as being that great anymore. We could actually probably go close to 6-piece now, because that's 4-piece. And now we can take Symbol of the Faceless. So we just need one more and we actually have 6-piece. Yeah, that sounds really nice. Technically, I could take Poisonous Branch and that gives me 6-piece, but I really don't like Poisonous Branch. I think it's kind of a poop weapon. Nice. We have really powerful thorns now. I delete. Did the Panda win the Giga Melting Point match earlier? Sadly, no. There's an upgrade. We'll take that. I'm just going to go ahead and upgrade this chess piece now. So now it's 12-12. And now we can use this as vendor garbage. Alright, so we'll go ahead and apply weakness to you. We'll just start working on this guy. So this guy applies wound, this guy multi-attacks. So you want to take out the wound first. But they're going to kill themselves with thorns. Beautiful. Alright. So... we could grab +1 Fey and +1 Darkthorn. So what this is that you're just picking a style. So this gets me 6 Darkthorn without actually having to add another piece. And gets me into potentially a Fey weapon. Behemoth and Behemoth. Now these are all kind of whatever. Ooh. Spring boots are pretty good. Ooh, treasure ring. Treasure ring's really good too. That's 30% damage. I'm breaking the set no matter what. Right? I think we go spring boots. Because that'll get me into 2-piece Fey. And now, whenever an enemy receives damage, it suffers a hex. If not, apply. If it suffers hex, gain swiftness. So now I have scaling swiftness. The best way to describe that. Take another blue. All right. Grab more blues here. None of those are really that great. See what we got here. Lion paws, witch robes. Ooh, there's a purple shield. Take it. Take the blighted shield. Now we're still getting more armor and thorns. Beautiful. Grab those. We'll start working on this. Sentient ring, mana burst, and swiftness. I still don't know what mana burst does. What does mana burst do? Percentage of magic damage dealt to a random enemy after attacking. Oh. Cool. Chess piece, autumn attire. All right, so now we get our next skill point here. So we have, whenever you restore health, restore 1 extra point of health for every 5 health missing. When an enemy attacks you, it receives physical damage equal to their damage. Or creativity for each different active set gains 7% damage and 3 armor. And it says active set, so this would only be 14% damage and 6 armor. I say we just go rough skin, just double up on the thorns, really. Now enemies hit themselves even more. Don't need that. Kill these first. Plants are kind of whatever. They don't really have any abilities. Summer Staff. Cool, but I don't want it. I mean, I'll take it for vendoring, but... Nice. This is an auto battler. It's like a semi-auto battler. More potions. I'll take the healing potion. You can still choose who you're attacking, but combat is sort of automatic. We don't need any of that. Mask of the Boundless. Interesting. Now, if we could actually get more Faceless, Faceless is kind of nuts. Which, it gives you 80% damage amplification and 2 health. But you lose 2 health every time you attack. But that can be kind of negated through the amount of healing that we have. There's a Blighted Crown, which is better. It's 5/5 now. All right, so we got the easy path. Until the forge, combat areas, enemies lose 20% of their health. The calm path, until the next forge, restore 3 health when entering a new area. Or the hard path, where enemies are stronger, but you get better loot. I just realized this is like 40% crit. I'll take the purple. Kill him. Ooh, Ritual Dagger. So we could take Ritual Dagger here. And now that puts me at 3 in Faceless. For 80% damage amp. Nice. What am I buffing here? Probably the spring boots. Yeah, the spring boots are kind of nuts. That's more dodge, armor, and swiftness. None of that. I mean, I guess that. Damn, they're just getting destroyed, dude. I'm gonna take this just because I haven't actually seen what the set bonus is. So, Saltwater is gain a chest for a golden chest to spawn after clearing a combat area and make them stronger. So, 3-piece is 30% of normal chests becoming golden chests. 5-piece is golden chests are upgraded. So really, you only need to shoot for 3-piece. Alright. So, this is upgraded, so we don't need these. We don't need the boots. We don't need this. Let's forge a legendary, and we got legendary poop. Nice. I love legendary poop. Take the ranger boots, the witch robes, and we don't really need the blighted crown anymore, so let's forge that. The black rose shield. Nice. So this is 4 armor, 1 guard, 4 thorns. This is 3 armor, 1 guard, 1 regen, 5 thorns. I'll take that. Then we have some witch boots here. All right, pretty decent shield. All right, we'll take a purple. Nice. Yes, I take the thorny rings. I don't think I'm ever gonna actually make that thing any better. None of that's very good. Oh, we can level up our Mask of the Boundless. So from 40% crit to 60. I have an 85% chance to crit.
Boop.
That seems nuts. All right, dude. Sure thing, man. Oh, wow. Look at that. It's kind of vendor garbage, but still cool to look at. More vendor garbage.
Boop.
More health potions. Never know when you're gonna need health potions.
Boop.
Rose Whip. Oh, it's got physical damage, swiftness, and lifesteal. Got potential to it. I'll hold on to it. Can't use it right now because I need 3-piece faceless. All right. Is there a tier above legendary? There is, but you can't craft it. They're mythical items. All right, so take the death pendant, cursed helmet, this thing, forge it. What do we get? Treasure ring. That's 30% damage amp. That's not the worst. Rib cage. I don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need that. This tower shield. All right, all kind of garbage. More legendary garbage. More garbage. Two blue, 1 gold. Make another gold. Noted. Oh, we can upgrade our symbol of the faceless. Now it's 3% lifesteal and 2 enrage, and now I have a hammer. What do I want to hammer? I could hammer the Mask of the Boundless. I could hammer the symbol of the faceless. I could hammer the spring boots. What am I taking? Upgrading from tier 2 to tier 3 is better than upgrading from tier 1 to tier 2. Yeah, let's just take the boots. Oh. 3 guardians. Giant eater plant. When attacking, applies 3 wound. Troll eater plant. When attacking, applies poison. Drake eater plant. When attacking, applies 3 weakness. Poison is going to be the worst one, so we got to kill that one first. All right, pretty good first round. Nice. I'm gonna roll that. I'll take Death Cap here, just because it gets me back closer towards 6-piece. All right, now we get the mythical weapons. So we have a lot of different things here. We have the Soul Harvester, does 13 to 19 physical damage with 3% lifesteal. After killing an enemy, gain 2% damage amplification permanently.
Boop.
That seems awesome. Ever Shining Diamond, 50 luck. Your luck is now transformed into damage amplification. So that's 50% damage. Divine Visage. Gives armor, guard, and regen. Blessed. Whenever you heal, remove a negative status effect. If you don't suffer from any status effects, restore an additional health. I gotta take the Scythe. The Scythe is insane. Hey, what's up, Dolphin? You would enjoy this game, I'll tell you that. Now, I lose my Faceless here, but that's okay. I think we're gonna try and get a Faceless ring. Kill the little Pac-Mans. Could offhand the knife. I think it's worth offhanding. When attacked, gains 4 damage. I'll kill you last. Well, we're not using that whip anymore, but I guess I'll take it for vendor garbage. Alright, we already have spring boots. Oh, there it is. Mark of the Chosen One. It's crit chance, crit damage, and lifesteal. Perfect. And gets me to 3-piece Faceless again. Hell yeah. Now we're looking pretty. Streamer luck as always. Don't be mad that you're not me. All right, we get our last skill. See what we got here. Your rage and poison no longer loses stacks. Meh. Gain 150% damage amplification, but your targets are chosen at random. Oh, okay. 1 dog army. When you attack an enemy that hasn't been attacked this combat, gain 1 barrier, 25% damage amplification, and restore 5 health. Well, I'm taking Chaos, because now I have 258% damage amplification, and I'm probably just going to one-shot them. Yep. Skipper. Beautiful. And it's got that lifesteal too. I don't need any potions, good sir, but thank you. I'm just rolling in and one-shotting.
Boop.
Skip. I still have potions in your inventory. I don't know. Just in case, I guess. Store all your health and remove all negative status effects. Huge. Beautiful. More legendary loot. Brother. Brother, give me the loot. The loot, brother. The loot. Alright, we upgraded our shield. Not bad. Oh, upgraded our ring. And now we're gonna upgrade our scythe to 20 to 29 damage. Beautiful. 13% lifesteal is insane. With how much damage I'm doing, yeah. I basically full heal. Bramble crown. That's cool. What we got? Garbage. What's that? Also garbage. What's this? More garbage. It's just a sea of garbage. I don't think we're gonna be able to find any more upgrades. I think our build is done. Oh, there's another Mark of the Chosen. Need one more. Yep. I mean, I already have spring boots.
Boop.
Oh, what the hell? Cyclopean Masterpiece. When attacking, your thorns are added to your physical damage. Oh, okay. How many thorns do I have? 20? Alright, oh. Just hit for 300 now, I guess. I don't need any potions, but thank you. There, I'll take that one. Take a sip. For the road. Jesus. This is one-shotting everything. Silly. Nothing. 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 Ow. He hit kind of hard. Didn't like that. Multi-attack 2. Ignores armor. Ugh. I don't like that. don't like ignores armor. Now we upgrade our scythe. Again. For 30 to 44 damage. Hell yeah. What's this thing? At the end of every second round, summon a corrupted hero if you are able to. At the end of every third round, devour all corrupted heroes and gain their damage at the end, or gain their damage. At the end of the 7th round, doubles its damage. When attacked, loses 2 damage. Death also removes all damage. Oh my god. Bye. This is not the end. You win. Characters have unlocked their second passive ability. Awesome. Now we can play on Corruption 3. Normal enemies are now stronger. Forges gain 2 uses. When you forge an item, restore 10% of your health. Oh, this one's the raccoon gives you an extra potion. Yeah, that's cool. Alright. So we have 3 more corruptions to do. Corruption 3, Corruption 4, and Corruption 5. Alright, well, let's play the dog again. Alright, we'll start off with some comfy boots. Oh, and we got a comfy hat, so now we got 2-piece villager already. I'm gonna need a weapon, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Ooh, bear claw. You know what? Actually, I'll take bear claw as a weapon. Alright. Nothing really there. I guess I could use both weapons. I gotta remember I can wield 2 weapons. Oh, there it is. Improvised shield. So now we have 3-piece villager.
Boop.
All right. All right, so we got 3 skills here. You have an extra 5% damage amp for every different rarity in your equipment. Seems kind of meh. When entering a new area, apply 2 weakness to all enemies. That's 2 less damage taken for a single attack, and then 3 less damage taken because of the additional 1. So it's potentially 3 damage mitigation per enemy. So this is 3 to 9 damage, less damage taken. Pretty good. When entering a new area, gain 8 rage. Rage is extra damage. These are all kind of meh. It's 2 or 3. I'm just gonna take 3. Damage is king. Alright. We got an upgrade for the comfy hat. How did I lose all my health, by the way? I didn't notice when all my health just sort of disappeared. I mean, I'm slowly regenerating it. Oof. Looking a little rough. Winter crown. Fang necklace. That gets us to 2-piece bear. If we can get 3-piece bear, whenever you attack, percent of your damage is dealt to all other enemies. Could be very good. Or just like that cleave potential, you know? I need to stop getting the same, same item over and over again. I'm gonna take the healing potions because I'm not feeling too hot right now about my early game. Early game's looking a little brutal. It's looking a little sketchy here. Now. All right, we'll take that blue. We're healing. We're healing little tiny bits. I'm gonna upgrade the weapon. Oh god. Should have done that first and then it didn't even fucking matter. Let's take a heal potion here. It is rather rough right now. I'm not getting a whole lot here. Explorer cloak. Undead breastplate. I mean, we could maybe go. Now let's just take these. Well, there's bear boots, so that's 3-piece bear now. There's another bear claw. So if I can find one more. My thing is we have no villager now. Just equip both bear claws. You know? Yeah, but then I'm losing my regen. That's the only thing keeping me alive. Mask of the Faceless. I say we just go for it. We're not taking any more of these. We're just going for more enrage. I need some form of lifesteal. So that's... Might be better just to take these. Nah, actually, I kind of like the 10% dodge. I need some honest boots. That dodge is really coming in clutch here.
Boop.
I mean, that's a ritual ring. That's kind of okay. I got here garbage. Dodge, counterattack, damage amplification. I mean, that's not the worst. There's an upgrade to my Mask of the Fearless. And that's all I got. Yeah, if we could just find like a good lifesteal ring, we'd be set. Guess I'll go ahead and upgrade that. Ow, that poison hurts, dude. That's so painful. What do I want to do here? I can upgrade a weapon or item, or I could heal for 50%. Could change your boots. Yeah, honestly, I could. I'd be okay with changing the boots. I still keep 3-piece bear. Gotta upgrade. Always upgrade weapons. When attacked, if there's less than 2 slime drones, summon a slime drone with max health equal to the health lost. If not, increase the attack of a random slime drone by that amount. Wow, that is a lot of fucking slime, dude. All right. We could get +1 bear, +1 royal. I actually kind of like this. That gets me more into Fae, or more into Faceless, which is good. And now I could take Behemoth Boots for armor, swiftness, and rage. Hero Sword. Spring Boots. I think I want the Fey Boots here. Fey Boots are really good. Gets me into 2-piece Fey. Oh yeah. And there's another Bear Claw upgrade.
Boop.
The bear pelt, but I don't see myself using it all that much. Oh. Look at that. 23% chance to crit. That's a roll. Ooh, Mask of the Boundless. There it is. Ow. I'm hurting myself a lot. I have no way of healing. Fuck. I actually can't even... I can't Boundless right now. I can Boundless, but I can't... I need a way of healing myself. I need a weapon that can lifesteal. I need healing. All right, what do we got? Adrenaline, 40% damage amp, but lose 8% damage amp at the end of the round. So, burst damage. Specialty, if you only have one active set, excluding mythics, gain a buff to your stats tailored to that set. Reckless Strike. Counterattack now also triggers when you don't dodge. It's got to be Reckless Strike here. Yes, it is intentional that I'm currently not using a ring of any kind. I guess that. I need healing. Please. Give me healing. I need it. Health. Please, Lord. Lord, help me. Lifesteal. Damn you. Look at Ronin paired with Cleave. Your attacks apply 3 wound. Dodging an attack applies 3 wound. Interesting.
Boop.
Let's buff up the Bushido breastplate. Alright, well, I think we're gonna take the calm path. I don't think I can take the hard path this time around. Nice. Grab that. I guess I'll upgrade my spring boots. Wind ring. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Swiftness and critical strike. I now have a 100% chance to crit. Oh, Rose Whip! It exists! A weapon with lifesteal! Let's go! But now I don't have my bear, but who cares? Bear sucks anyway. Alright, see what purple we got here. Ring of Enchanting. Falcon.
Boop.
Horned Helmet. I really don't know what my build is. Truly, I don't. Wound on Ronin also works for poison. Well, we're going back to bear, boys. Big angry bear. Hey. It's not looking too pretty right now. Symbol of the Faceless. It's time. And the time is now. I don't want a shield. All right, we'll take that item. We'll just keep grabbing purples. Drop the bear claw. I mean, I'd love to. But for what? Oh god, my health. Poisonous hook. Not really better than the claw. Well. Alright, let this be a note. Never do bear. Bear sucks. That's what we get for being a bear, chat. That's what we get for being a bear. Let's try out the other class. Let's try out Liz. So Liz's special ability is essentially loot cycling. So you take an item, like, hey, that's an item. Do I want it? Nope. Change it out for something else. Alright, so now I have two-piece villager. Going for the villager set early always feels worth it. Now we already have 3-piece villager. I don't really want boots. Knight breastplate is not bad. That's a shit ton of armor. Which I kind of need, considering the training sword is so bad. That's a better shield. That's an upgrade for my wooden sword. Does it cycle the same tier? No, it's based on your luck. So you could get something better, you could get something worse. You don't really know what you're gonna get. There's 4-piece villager, one more and we've got the 5-piece. Alright, we'll take that. Cycle it. Didn't get anything good. Alright. Acquiring corrupted skill costs 50% of your health. Oh. When recycling an item with your first passive ability, the item obtained will be of the same category. For example, a headpiece as the item trashed. You can also trash an extra item with your first passive ability. So more loot cycling. Lucky Foot, gain 10 luck. You can trash an extra item with your first passive ability. Weapon infusion. When attacking, apply 2 weakness or 2 wound chosen randomly. I'm gonna take Lucky Foot. Nothing. My God. Please. Nice. Nice. The wooden sword may actually be one of the worst weapons in the entire game. I got an extra potion. Nice. Okay, dude. All right, man. I may as well go ahead and change out these boots. Now I've got 22 armor. Oh, there's an upgrade for our Squire boots. Now we got 8 armor there. I just joined Discord to hopefully see when you go live. Thanks, man. It's almost like it's a wooden sword. Shut the fuck up. It's a great item. Yeah, give me those healing potions, please. Your boy is not feeling too hot. So we're switching out for the poison dagger here because I feel like it's a much better weapon for me right now. Poison's kind of helping me. Hag cape. Really not what I want. Health or an upgrade? I could upgrade my chest piece and that'd give me a ton of armor. I got a forge in 3 areas. Gonna abandon the peasant now? I think you're right. I want to keep this improvised shield. Honestly, I'm actually going to upgrade the weapon because I think that'll be better for me in the long run. That was a pretty rough combination, though. We're going to start taking dodge. I'm not cycling my gear. Huge, dude. Oh, I'm so glad that was missed. Hello, sir. Oh, that's not too terrible. So now we have 2-piece ironclad. Enemies breaking your barriers receive damage per broken barrier and extra damage based on their max health. Also gain guard per level. Gain 1 guard, 2 damage per barrier broken, plus 3 max HP. It's not terrible. I'll tell you that much. It's not terrible. Another poison dagger. Nice. Poison dagger's kind of carrying right now. Okay, dude. Oh man, that was a brutal miss. You never want to miss us on your first attack. Yeah, at least there's something. I could go with historic helmet. Honestly, probably not the worst idea. Because Legion is damage reduction and rage. I think we're just gonna have to go for that. Take the bronze shield. Now that gives me 2-piece Legion, 2-piece ironclad. Which is not the worst synergy in the world. Nothing. Sure, I'll take another thorny ring. It keeps me alive. Nice. We have more health potions. There we go. Steel shield. That's a good shield if we can find a better, if we can find something else that gives me Legion, that'll be really good. In the meantime, I guess we'll just upgrade my bronze shield. Now it's the same as this thing. Time to dual wield. Time to dual shield, brother. I can get potions from this? That's kind of cool. What we got here? Bludgeoning and luck. Seems kind of nice. Or bludgeoning and physical damage. Yo! Okay, that's really good. That's 15 luck, 15 bludgeoning. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna fucking die! This bastard sword.
Boop.
I don't want to cycle these out, but cycle that into nothing. Ah, my health, help! I guess heal me. Oh, no. Let's put wound on you. Put weakness on you. And then I guess I just pray. Yeah, nope, we're not getting past that. Dies of cringe. Chimeras do not fuck around. They expect you to have a god tier build. Alright, so starting off poison knife. Not the worst. Now we got 2-piece taboo. And what boss are we fighting? We're fighting Dreadful Twins again. Honestly, it might be in our favor to go for... Ooh, Saber. I gotta do it. That gives me 1-piece salt water. There you go. There's some armor. How was Silk Song? That was very good. Gain 50% crit chance, but lose 20% crit damage. When entering an event area other than shrines, gain a healing potion. A lot of extra healing potions. That is a ton of healing. All right, we got our hat on. I'm ready to party. Nice. Look at all these potions. Many potions, brother. Many potions. Guess I'll take the ring. Oh, huge. 4 thorns actually is kind of insane. This early on. Okay. Alright, what am I getting? A random stat boost, random uncommon item, 3 healing potions. Random stat boost. I got extra luck. Huge. Probably should have taken the healing potions, though. Okay, we're going back to putting those on. Oh, sure, dude. Now you give it. I like that I wanted to do salt water and then just never found any other pieces of salt water. Let's upgrade the weapon. Now we're 6 to 11 damage, which is really nice. Oh, yeah. Xanthia necklace, I guess. It's better than nothing. Although that remains to be seen.
Boop.
Where the hell's the rest of my salt water at? Well, I'm waiting. Come on, salt water. Hag. Okay. What does 2 commons and a blue give me? Another blue. Okay. Cool, man. somewhere in here, there is more salt water. I believe that there is more salt water. Somewhere in an alternate timeline and dimension. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dee, ba-ba-doo. Take the air boots. It's at least luck for right now. Which, you never know, might get me into something. Potentially.
Boop.
You turn the music up, it's really quiet. I hope you can hear it now. Entire game sound has been quiet. So many potions. More potions. The year is 1973. Bahroo has picked up his first piece of salt water. The year is now 2025. Bahroo still only has one piece of salt water. Stop trying to turn me into a Thorns build. Dang it. Cease this at once. Can you recycle potions? I can! Yo! Nice.
Boop.
I don't want to do that one. A magic hat. I still have not done Magus at all. Just because it seems very bad. Like Bear, but with extra steps. Alright, let's upgrade the saber. There we go. 9 to 17 damage. Beautiful. Give myself some rage here. Going a little bit better this time. Hell yeah. Darkthorn and... God, Death Cap's really good. You know what? It's like Willow. Now you have 3-piece Legion, 3-piece Darkthorn. And, I mean, there's legendary Darkthorn right there. It's literally... Sure. Alright. Behold, we've done another Thorns build. Thorns is actually good in this game. I would say Thorns is probably one of the strongest builds in this game. Like, truthfully. How many thorny shields can I get? Because honestly, I could just go 4-piece right now. There we go. Could dual wield them. I'm not that unhinged. Oh, yo! Corsair hat! It does exist! Look at that! 2-piece! 2-piece, baby! Yo! Oh, wait, no. That's... I mean, technically, I could take Poisoned Hook, but then I lose my... shit. I mean, that's 3-piece Saltwater, 3-piece Darkthorn, 2-piece Legion. Yar, I'm a pirate. This Darkthorn Amulet. Now we're back to 4-piece. Alright, time for our second spell here. We got Spreading Toxicity. When an enemy dies, its negative status effects transfer to a random enemy. Perfected Defense. At the end of the round, lose 3 armor and gain 1 barrier. Or Survival Instinct. Gain 4% damage amp for every missing point of health. These are all kind of... Duelist. At the start of the round, if you have a hand slot empty, gain 3 extra attacks. Interesting. I guess I'll take Poison Transfer. Yeah, it's an improvement. Yo. Oh, can't do that in combat. All right, that's fine. Wow, that's a lot of poison. Stolen ring. 20% damage amp. Almador boots. Wonder if I just go full saltwater. Let's try it. Nice. I need one more piece though. Ooh, lion's maw. That looks kind of nice. As a weapon. I'll upgrade those for now. Oh, I meant to use that potion, not trash it, but cool. Makes me a 5-piece now. I'm actually really close to just having 6-piece. Maybe I just go the 6-piece here. You know? Look at that. Look at that, chat. I want the 6-piece. Go for harder areas. Already lost the majority of our health. I love it. What happened here? What the fuck? I broke the UI. There we go. Blighted boots. Herd frost. Man, that's actually a ton of poison. Nice. And passing poison on death is really powerful too. Alright. Alright, forge me up something insane. I mean, that is a very good item. That's everything you could ever want, really. Now you've got healing damage, poison transfer, and I'm dying. And I'm dying. Nice. New skills! Hell yeah. Beautiful. Alright, chat, how do we feel about overlooting? How do we feel about it? Seems pretty good. I'll probably play more of it tomorrow. Honestly, I think I'll play more of it tomorrow. It's a fun little game. It's a fun little game. Alright, and now... Alright, chat. Behold. Behold the next game. It'll be a sponsored segment. It will be a sponsored segment. Mm-hmm. We are going to be sponsored to play a game. Do, 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 do. We might need to keep out that first section, Gug, because obvious reasons. But the rest of that makes pretty good sense of... Yeah. Everything else kind of makes sense. All right, chat. It's time for a game that y'all have never seen me play before. Like, truly, you've never seen this. And y'all are going to go, golly gee whiz, I've never seen this game. Tell me more about it. Well, let me tell you about it. It's called Path of Exile 2. We are being sponsored so that I can shill Path of Exile 2 for you. I'm not kidding. This is not a joke. It's not a bit. We are being sponsored. So Path of Exile is a game. It's kind of like, see, on the surface, Path of Exile is a fun little ARPG where you gather loot and you get stronger and you've got a crazy skill tree. But as you dive deeper into it, you understand what Path of Exile really is. As you delve deep into the game, you can tell what the game really is. And that, my friends, is gambling.
Have you found more of what we see? I surf.
No.
Acceptable.
No. 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 Prom's Madness. I'll hold on to it. I know what we're doing with this. Like that. Put it in there for now. Alright.
Hey.
Alva, you got any good items for me?
Hey.
Do I want a Gamba? I'll Gamba.
That was a tricky one to come by.
Not very good. What about another Gamba? Hey. No. One more for the road.
Hopefully that's useful.
Nope.
Until
Well.
next time.
Until next time.
Hello. What do you need?
Until I get more gold again.
Go then.
Until I get more gold. Alright, so we cleared out the Jade Isles. And now I want to head towards this here. Complete a tower with at least 6 modifiers to unlock. Okay. With at least 6 modifiers, huh? Six, you say? I can do 6 modifiers. That's 3, 4, 5, and then for the last one, I'll desecrate it. Beautiful. Let's head over here. Fellow souls. Players have 3% less movement speed and skill speed for each time they've used a skill. Ugh. Players and their minions deal no damage for 3 out of every 10 seconds. Monsters have joined a union. Oh, these are all pretty terrible. Oh man, these are... I guess I'm taking the movement speed. I don't know how that's gonna work. You shall return. All right. All right, that's not what I wanted. Union would probably give the most loot. I don't know if I could defeat the Union, though. Roll again, it can't get worse. Yes, it can. It can always get worse. Alright. Oh, and I only get 1 revive. Alright, this is gonna be difficult. Alright. Oh my god, I attack so slow. Oh, this is rough, man. Maybe I should have put them in a union. I should have unionized them. Because it's also less skill speed as well. Alright. Yo, well set. Thanks for subbing there. Appreciate that. Turn-based Path of Exile. We're not doing too bad though, considering how much we've juiced up this map. Greater Adept rune. It's not too bad. Alright. We're only getting 39 million XP per hour. Which is not great. Which means I think we're gonna have to do some higher tiered dungeons. Ooh, twin crossbow could be good. Battle needs Path of Exile. I'll fix it. I'm sorry, Frost. I apologize. Trimmer is professional, as he always is. Nice. All right, not too bad. Let's head on up. This is hardcore? No, I'm not gonna do hardcore this season. I'm gonna do hardcore next season.
Simple enough.
And the main reason was that I wanted to actually see and fully experience the end game. There's a lot of little shocks. Got another waste down. Hell yeah. Map completed. All right, so now we juice up some tablets. Expedition encounters, mirrors of delirium, breaches. I'll take breaches, delirium. And this one. Perfect. Extra chance to get essences. Increase rarity of items found. Quality of splinters. All right. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Mansion in the Mists. Find an active set of nearby drow headstones in the maps to purge the evils surrounding this mansion to gain access. Requires a waystone of level 6 or higher. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Well, why don't we go ahead and just put in this tier 5 here? Monsters inflict bleeding on hit. Well, that sounds like fun. Sounds great, dude.
We need to collect many services.
Garbage. Garbage. And then the rest. You said there's a rune stash tab now, right? There was a unique tile. Oh, was there one?
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
So who can give me a TLDR of what delirium actually is? Because I keep dropping hints like, you've already done this. Yada, yada, yada.
Maybe this'll do it.
This way we go. Are you talking about story or mechanics? Story. Also, I'm happy to note that they have fixed the bug with the shotgun. Which I gotta say makes using the shotgun so much better. Or just crossbows in general. What bug? If you swapped to anything that wasn't a crossbow, your attack button wouldn't swap properly if you didn't have ammo in the quiver. So basically you'd have to press the reload or the fire. It was very rough. Basically, you're being haunted by a trickster god who is pretty indirectly directly responsible for a lot of god drama. Nice. There we go. I always went with delirium as the intrusive thoughts. Let the intrusive thoughts in. I'm also sad to hear that they made it so that the abyss maps are now not every single abyss into one solid little area. Sad about that, man. I like firing my shotgun and hitting like 70 enemies. They're still pretty big. Yeah, but 700 enemies. 700 enemies in a tiny little shack. got? It was fun, but it was causing performance issues. Weak PCs.
$700 enemies in a tiny little shack. Is this the Berserker Plus cabin all over again?
One down. Who's
Yes. Yes, it is. All right. Molten Vault completed. Not PCs, it was causing server issues.
What is it? I say.
Weak PCs.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
All right. Next map. All right, so this one's got rare chests, delirious monsters killed, increased warp progress, quality of breach splinters, breach monsters in area have increased chance to contain essences and shrines and rarities, all kinds of good stuff. Is the mansion in the woods a unique tile? Not sure. I think it's a unique tile.
In places like this. That's one down.
Ooh. Leveled up my Galv shards. Been a minute.
Rapid lightning!
I don't know what it is, but my build feels overall stronger than the last time I played. Did they buff Galv shards at all? Woo! They buffed ailments. I mean, that'll do it. Level 15, I don't need that. Oh shit, wooden club. Nice. Heavy plate, bunch of gold. Exalted orb here. What do we got in here? Oh, another Omen of the Ancients. I gotta take those. Oh, another level 16 gem. Let's go ahead and level up. Shock burst rounds. What we got in here? Oh my god. So many orbs, brother. So many orbs. What? Clip? I don't actually know what killed me. If in doubt, corpse explosion. Probably.
Simple enough.
Someone clip it. Figure out what killed me, man. I need that clip. They're working on it. Someone in Twitch chat is getting the clip together. But I will say that the clip UI is not that great. Guess I'll take that. That's better.
Seems I was the right man for the job.
Oh. And there's the headstone.
no room.
Stout crossbow. That could be good. That could be very, very good. I'll throw a chaos into this. And it's dead. Okay.
Have you found more of what? If you must.
What I get, man. Oh, wow. Up to 3 maps in range contain bosses. Ew. That's kind of nice.
Goodbye.
Don't have any chance orbs right now, though.
What's a little regicide between friends?
Nice. Some Atlas skill points. Oh, it's for these. No. What is it for? Oh, it's for a ritual. Ritual altars allow for re-rolling favor an additional time. No. Skills increase damage. Favors. Oh no. Ritual altars spawn faster. Romans. Monsters. Wildwood West. Survive monsters from rituals. Map 20% increased toughness. Each time they've been revived. Revived monster rituals. No penalty to tribute. Granted, he approaches. Revive with a chance to be magic or rare. Sure. Let's do that. That seems like fun. All right. They have 25% elemental resistance. Very nice. Finally done. Purple orb death. Let's see what killed me here. What ended my existence? Oh, this purple orb that was behind a wall. Gotcha. There was a purple orb here. I did not see that. All right. Understood. Understood, brother. Chaos damage is a weakness for you? Chaos damage is always a weakness. Ooh, a Val orb. Preserved jawbone and another crossbow. Crossbows always have the potential to be something amazing. We are very outdated on our weapon. And I am looking for a new weapon. $1,500 life is pretty low for maps. How much life would you recommend for mapping? $2K. How do I get more health?
In a day's work.
Because the only way I was really able to get like any sort of decent amount of HP was going through Gemling Legionnaire. Essence of Battle adds accuracy. Essence of Abrasion, physical damage. No, I don't want a twin crossbow. Isn't Energy Shield just kind of like overall better though? Even still. Just because you can get like 10,000 energy shield. Which seems infinitely better than any amount of health you could get. Okay.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright. Map's done. Life does not have any nodes, and amounts of life you can get from items is 70% less than energy shield. Sounds rough, man.
We need to collect. I have many services.
Wow. I mean, that's almost better. Not really.
Take our gold and go.
Not even close. Not even close to being better, brother.
Find more breach remnants for my research. Have you found more of what? If you must. The deal is made. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
This little blue sparkle thing keeps moving. Should I keep following this? I don't know what this like blue sparkling thing is around the map. But it started here, then it went here, then it went here. Now I'm going here. All right. Reverse. All right, objective, kill all rares. Noted. We'll take more supports. Yo, that goes for 7%. Enemies? Bloom Shrine. Alright. All garbage.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Yup.
found? If you must. For Doriani.
Key here is to get faster at selling on my loot. The only thing I kind of wish was just a little bit better was the, like, trashing yellows for gold and such. Wish gold was a little bit easier. Or at least just like a little more inventory, man. It's not too much to ask. Like one more little row of inventory. You know? I don't think one additional row of inventory is too much to ask for. All I'm asking, dude. You know, that actually would probably be... that'd be a good alternative. Scroll of Disenchant. Have a whole bunch of scrolls on me.
Have you found? If you must.
Spring any good?
Fine, fine.
All right, next map. Oh, hey, we can head here now. Let's do it.
Everyone you have slain had a life.
Wow.
That's one down.
Oh god, how does a breach work in this map? Probably very poorly. Enchant shard. A lot of exalted
What
orbs.
they say about found money.
Having a silk song? Nothing. let's head back in. We got an abyss here. And a bussy. Good. Let's put him back in the hole. Very nice. What I get? Some gold. So, for the Bosch. Oh, there's. Why is there a turtle in the mansion? Who put that here? Chat, I know you love turtles, but you have to put the turtle away. Oh, they're all on the other side of the wall.
Follow that wisp.
I have to follow it, though.
Stay on it. No time to tarry. There's a target. Strike fast. Need more mana before it slips away. Strike through. Good thing you came by when you did.
Nice. Our inventory's looking good. This is just kind of everything in here. Chad, I'm killing all your pet turtles. They're not allowed in the mansion. I've told you this once. Where are we going? How do I get back down? Wait, hang on. I see a turtle. There we go. May not have found the exit, but I found another turtle. They're in the middle. You just go down the stairs you came up. Oh, I didn't have to go up to the second floor? Oh. Didn't. All right. Nice. Sick. We got Rigwald's Ferocity. Support skills. Support attack skills grant them attack speed at the cost of damage, or damage at the cost of attack speed, depending on the weapon set that they are used in. Does not modify skills used by minions. Supported skills have 20% more attack speed if in weapon set 1 with 15% less damage, or if they're in weapon set 2, do 10% less attack speed with 30% more damage. That seems kind of nuts. What's the reload on this thing? 0.36? If I put this in Galv rounds, I'll do a little bit less damage, but I gotta ask. It's decent. I wish it was the other way around, just because it's annoying to swap things out. You know? Like, 30% more damage is kind of stupid. Let me tell you. Just move it to weapon slot 2. Problem is that weapon slot 2 is currently my intellect set. I have to undo it. Eey. But it would be really, really good. All right, well, time to do it. Yeah, but you can put it on slot 1. On slot 1, it's attack speed. I want the extra damage, and for it to do that, I have to put it in slot 2. In order for it to be on slot 2, I need to...
I ain't got the smarts for that.
Yep.
What is it? What is it? I surf. Yes.
Refund
What
point.
I was thinking.
So I want to reset specifically the skill points. Where else?
Speak. Speak.
We all got regrets.
Boop.
Yeah, those are where they need to be. How can I tell what's in weapon set 1 versus weapon set 2? Oh. There we go. All right, so now we're missing a few more. Missing weapon set 2. Oh. There we go. All right. Now to put in my points. The weapon set 2 is specifically for crossbows. And my damage. Now, weapon set 1 is specifically for intellect. Yeah, for weapon set. All right. Now I have. No. Now it just says I have 7 passive skill points somehow. How? There we go.
Speak.
I got a different idea.
I fucked up a little bit. There we go. Now these can't be. Dude, what is this? Why can I not grab these notes? I don't understand. Oh, now I can. Okay. Oof. We're getting there. Weapon sets. Break my brain. All right, we're in.
Can't do that here.
Oh, there's a unique map. We want to go for the unique map.
Ooh, even more ominous than usual.
Feeling okay? You're looking a little pale. Exile.
Hit kind of hard. Ooh, and a depths. 720p, thanks for gifting some subs. Appreciate that. Apparently added a stockable stash. Similar accident when looking in game shop. Yeah, I'll have to get that. Omen of the Black Door. Ooh. What's that? Random Kurgle modifier. What are Kurgles? Rude. All right, there's transportation there. So many uniques. Oh. Woo! Thought it was over.
Suffer and live. We thrive.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I gotta check that out. All right, let's drop this for a second. Check out this crossbow. Tier 2 crossbow, you any good? Nope, dead. All right, that'll do. Turn to the surface. Apparently the unique Viper cap is some hot shit. Is it?
We need to collect.
Go ahead and disenchant. What's this? 800 armor. Bunch of strength, reduced intelligence. You have no life regen. No. Do not want.
I have many services.
No, no, no. I'll put the rest away. Is 7 trials enough for potentially a new thing?
Yes.
Seeing more. Take your time.
Got anything new? Not really. It's all kind of boop. I mean, it's not a bad belt. I could maybe slam an essence into it. Now, I can't slam a body into this, can I? Because it's already rolled maximum life, so I can't use max life on a max life. I don't know if I'm able to. Yes. That doesn't answer my question. Not worth it. Okay. I mean, I could go for percentage of armor. Oh wait, never mind. Grades a magic item to a rare item. Can't use that on that. Well, guess we're just tossing some orbs into this thing. Regal it. That's some pretty good resistance. I'll take it. Gonna desecrate it. Ugh. Well, still want it. Yeah, I still want it. Huh? How do I lose so much armor? Oh, this has 70. Wait, this has 74 to armor. Oh, the strength on it. Oh, I need the strength. Chaos into a strength. It's dead. It's just fucking dead.
No.
It's just dead,
I
man.
have many servants. Goodbye.
Gambling.
Hello. Hopefully that's useful.
Not,
Until next time.
but I tried.
Who sent you?
All right, back to the forge. Give me that. Oh shit. Ow. He's got some damage to him. Yeah, having 1.5k life, that's kind of rough. Need more. ZXD, thanks for 7. Abrasion, transmutation, buckler. Awesome. Super excited for BL4. Nice, man. Glad you're excited for it. I am too. I want it. Got another level in here. We can upgrade the banner, which increases the duration. Yeah. Improve the banner. Alright, let's get out of here. On to our next map. Herald needs some love. It does.
Boop.
But I don't want to love it right now. That love is reserved for later.
If you must. Fine, fine.
All right. Ooh, it's an abyss map. We're just making our way towards this right now, this unique map.
Boop.
So let's see. This has a map boss, a breach, an expedition, delirium. It's irradiated. Nice. And we'll add some patches of shock too. And less cooldown recovery. Seems good. I do have my sockets hidden. Not intentionally, but that's just how it is.
You are lost in the middle of the jungle.
Getting plenty of exalted orbs in here. It's nice. This looks like a really good breach map, too. Tier 5 Jagged Spear. I mean, I don't want a Jagged Spear, but kind of cool that Tier 5 stuff exists. Maybe we'll get a Tier 5 crossbow. More Regals. Alright, let's see what this breach has got for me. That's just a spear. Where were all my class 10s at? Oh, got some more breach splinters. So many spears. What's in here? A preserved rib. Nice. All right, let's see what we got. Bunch of loot. Increased number of magic monsters. 80% quantity of 100% more XP. Hell yeah. Want that. Grab that. Grab this. Grab that. I'll take that one. I don't want the immune to lightning damage. Detonate. What? How dare you? I don't even know how it was living with like 10% HP. Make no sense to me.
Who knew blowing things up could be so profitable?
Is that a one-shot? I believe that it was.
We're back on the... Don't drink the water.
Logistics has always been the true key to warfare.
Nice. All right, one more to go. Oh shit, it's this guy. Got him.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
All right.
Have you found more? I have many servants.
No, no, no. Don't want that. Don't
Gold
want
is worth
that.
more than this. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Grab more rings. Artifacts. Oh shit, time to reforge a gem. Let's do it. Give me something good. I believe. Cold damage. Ugh. Useless. All right. One more map. 90 million XP per hour.
Everyone you have slain had a life, a family. Your turn will come one
Rapid lightning! Simple enough.
Ugh, everything's bleeding me. Yeah, may as well take this breach now. Please. Hey, I finally found a catalyst. Ow. Have a regal on me? I don't. Ooh. A crossbow could be good. It's not, but it had the chance to be.
Another notch on the helmet.
Hey, there's an iron room. Give me that. Also, chat, this is part of the sponsored segment that we're doing. So, I would ask that you kindly click the link that is pinned to the top of chat. Check it out. It does support my stream if you click that link. Even if you already play PoE. Click the link. It is important. I click. Good. More skill speed. Nice. Got another Abyss over here. I definitely enjoy the Abyss over the Wisp of last season. Asshole.
Bloody beautiful.
Wait, a gold ring? Hold up.
This could fetch a pretty penny.
Wait. Huh? It's the Gambas ring. Press Alt. Oh, it could be 40% to all resistances. Gotcha.
No room.
Let's go gambling.
What is it? What do you need? Find more breach remnants for my research.
All right, so this is what we use our divine orbs on, right? That's the main purpose of this, is divine orbs. No. I personally wouldn't. It's way too varied. So what can I do with this? Because it's kind of dead. It's kind of dead, chat. Chant shard.
We need to collect if you must.
Yeah. I was hoping for more. All right, fine.
Doriani.
Not solo self-found, technically. 20 spirit is good. Meh. Very nice. Could have divined it to hurt chat. I should have. Hurting Twitch chat is my favorite pastime. Alright. Stop that.
Have you found I have many services.
Damn. Look at that. If only it was armor instead of evasion. That'd be nice.
All gold is worth more than this.
Oh shit. That is a good emerald. Extra lightning damage. Extra chance to inflict ailments. Beautiful. Really low rolls on it though. Really low rolls. Mark skills have increased use speed. That's not bad. Can I desecrate a gem? Have I got any more of those? I have not. Increased damage with crossbows. Wow. Lightning damage, crossbow, ailments, mark have use speed. Pretty solid gem there, I'd say. Pretty solid gem. Probably better than this one. All these creators with BL4 2 weeks early kind of killed my hype, gonna be honest. It did for me as well, but that's because I wasn't included. For some unknown reason.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
No, I mean, they've already played it, Guardian.
Right. Been at least a day since my last stroll through a haunted woodland.
We have a darkness map. Moment of reinforcements. While this item is active in your inventory, the next rogue exile you encounter will summon an ally. Sure. Why not? Now we can have 2 of them. Omen of answered prayers. While this item is in your inventory, the next shrine you click will grant an extra effect. Sure. Why not? 2 shrines. Omen of Resurgence. While this item is in your inventory, fully recover your life, mana, and energy shield when you reach low life. Sure, why not? Cheat death, kind of. Omen of the Hunt. Possessed monsters you kill will release it as merry spirit. Sure. Hunting.
Simple enough.
All gold. Another omen of the hunt. Hunting. Part 2. All right. So, what am I looking for? Oh, got it.
Have you found more? If you must.
Mm.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Those away for now. It's kind of garbage. Put these away. 2 more Atlas skill points. See what we got here. Bigger packs. Yeah. Actually, do I even want more? Do I want to go to strong boxes? I don't know, dude. Maybe we should start going into quantity of waystones. Ah, but I like pack size. I'm going for more pack size. I like pack size too much. Cannot take it. All right. Where am I heading now? Fortress. Yep. Probably need to start heading towards this corrupted nexus. And we got some towers over there too, so we could potentially get some pretty juicy maps. Oh, let's do it. Let's start making our way to this corrupted nexus. So we'll do this Savannah. I mean, probably Guardian, but why would you add it if there's no content yet? No use for me. We got an excavation over here. What we got? Not much.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Damn. That guy hits really hard.
Risky choice.
There we go. All right.
Here we come. Not on my watch. Take back.
Not a whole lot. That's kind of sad. At least I got that going for me.
Pockets are full.
Let's send this back. I need more gold.
Who sent you? What do you need? All gold is worth more than this would buy.
There we go. All right. Keep clearing through. Man, why's that guy gotta hit so hard, man? That's only for a normal enemy too, not even a magic or rare. Give me that essence of battle. Oh, he's actually helping. Oh, trying to anyway. What's a flesh catalyst? Adds quality that enhances life modifiers on a ring or an amulet. Places other quality types. Seems neat. Where's the boss at? Looks like it might be up here. Hey, here it is. All right. We start off with a debuff, charge up railgun. And then murder. Oh, they murdered me. Damn, those spike throwers hit fucking hard. Then again, I only have 1,500 life and haven't increased my HP. I feel like the LASIK's pretty good. Yeah, I probably need to get more life. The only problem with this build, well, actually there's many problems with this build, but the number one is that I have no health. I have no HP at all. I die to everything. Yep. All right, chat. And with that, that is going to go ahead and round out the stream for today. I want to thank you all for watching, and thank you for the sponsor for sponsoring this segment of the stream. Really do appreciate that. Feel free to check out Path of Exile for yourself. Click the link, check it out. And with that, we are going to go on a raid, and we're not raiding. We are not raiding rescue for once. I know. We are gonna go ahead and raid good friend. We're gonna go raid Bunny because it's her birthday. And they are currently on a level 17 hype train. Nice. So let's all give a nice happy birthday let's give a nice good old happy birthday to Bunny. So head on off, pandas.